Good evening, everyone. How's everyone tonight? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Who is ready for Big Break 19,000? A little different than most milestone breaks. But with the lack of product right now, we've decided to go with a triple case of Series 1, Series 2 Extended. So we'll be starting at 7:30, guys. Just give, as you jump into the chat there, just let me know if sound and picture is okay. We're 13 minutes away from this triple case milestone break. Sound and picture looking okay, guys? Sound and picture looking good, guys. Hey, Derek. Just let me know if we're looking good, guys. I'm 5 minutes away from starting. Just want to make sure sound and picture are good. We are looking good. Awesome. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Jeremy. Four minutes, guys. 4 minutes. We'll get rolling. We're starting early because this is a big one. Triple case. Series 1, Series 2 extended random. As break 19,000. Alrighty, guys. 7:30 upon us. Let's get milestone break 19,000 rolling. Here we go. Well, good evening, everyone. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. We're going to kick things off tonight with milestone break 19,000. We went a little different direction with this one. This is a triple case team random with a 25-26 Series 1, Series 2, and extended case random. We'll also be giving away an Expo Black Pack to each of the participants, plus we'll give away 5 $100 credits to 5 lucky participants at the end. We're going to randomize the 32 participants, randomize the 32 NHL teams, give you guys a minute or so for any trades. Then we'll open up these 3 boxes and get breaking. 36 boxes of fun. So good luck, everyone. Here are the 32 participants in Milestone Break 19,000. So we got Ming Ming, Matt H, Slick Rick, Mike Baxter, Aaron Kaiser, GT Kaz, Boston 77. Titans, Aaron Kaiser, Kyle Derby, Redfire 001. Sean Cartella, Schmever, Steel 84. The A Team, Hoff 91, Jonathan Bluet. JF Rouleau, Derek Fong, Andrew B, Brendan DeSantis. Derek Fong, Full Nelson, Ronald Lee Him, Fred de St. P, Jason Adamczyk, Ding, Eric Duncan, Big Pappy, Slick Rick, TSG, and Lee Simic. 4 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got Kyle Derby at the top. Got Derek Fong at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Back over the randomizer. We got our 32 NHL teams. Ducks through to the Jets. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nashville at the very top. Anaheim at the very bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Let's print. Let's read them off. Team assignments, triple case, team random break 19,000 are as follows. Kyle Derby's got Nashville, the A team with the Capitals. Lee Simic, San Jose. Ding with Utah. Schmever, the Jets. Derek Fong, the Blues. Jason Adamczyk, Florida. TSG, Toronto. Eric Duncan, the Oilers. Redfire's got Seattle. Fred de St. P, the Rangers. Sean Cartella, Pittsburgh. Slick Rick, Vancouver. Andrew B, Chicago. Big Pappy, Vegas. Titans with Detroit. Brendan DeSantis, Dallas. Slick Rick, LA. Matt H with Ottawa. Hoff 91, Philly. Ronald Lee Him, Minnesota. Mike Baxter, the Devils. Aaron Kaiser, Calgary. GT Kaz, the Islanders. Aaron Kaiser, Colorado. Full Nelson, Tampa. Boston 77, Montreal. Jonathan Bluet, Columbus. JF Rouleau, Buffalo. Ming Ming, Boston. Steel 84, Carolina. Derek Fong, the Ducks. So a minute or so for any trades, and then we shall break. Got the Rangers up for trade. We got Florida up for trade. Vegas for Rangers trade offer. No trade, nothing there. All right, guys, final look at your team assignments. Oh, let's get rolling with this triple caser. Give me a moment as we get things opened up here. Bit of space. 12 boxes of Series 1. Mutton went well. There's some extended. So many boxes. Not enough space. There we go. The 3 cases are opened. We got our 12 boxes, Series 2. I got extended in the middle. We got Series 1 on the right. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy this triple case. Team Random celebrating break 19,000. We'll start with Series 1. I'll rotate through the boxes, guys. Go Series 1, extended Series 2. Here we go. Have fun. And each spot does get an Expo Black Pack, plus we'll give away some break credit at the end. Here we go, pack 1 in this lengthy triple case. Enjoy. We start with a Barkley Goodrow Outburst Silver for the Sharks. Sizzle Reel Brady Tkachuk Ottawa. Portrait of Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Canvas of Matthias Ekholm for the Oilers. Carter Mazur, Young Guns, Detroit. Compositions of Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Encore Boone Jenner, Columbus. Composition Speckled Sean Monahan, Columbus. Systems of Joey Daccord, Seattle. Bustle of Alex Tuck for Buffalo. Got the Young Guns checklist of Demidov and Levushnov, Montreal, Chicago, random at the end. Cup Quest of Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. Dazzlers Blue, Adrian Kempe, LA. Kirill Kaprizov, Canvas, Minnesota. Matt Zuccarello, Portrait, Minnesota. Mark Scheifele, Encore for the Jets. We've got a Systems of Samuel Montembeault, Montreal. Zane Perake, Young Guns for the Flames. We got a Young Guns Deluxe of Skylar Brindamore to 250 for Carolina. Compadres for Nashville, Forsberg and Yossi. Goal-oriented Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns Canvas for the Sharks. Quinn Hudson, Young Guns for the Oilers. Compositions of Jason Roberts in Dallas. Encore Blue, Philip Gustafson, Minnesota. Frank Vetrano, Encore for the Ducks. Sizzle Reel David Pasternak, Boston. Sizzle Reel of Sam Reinhart, Florida. Ethan Frank, Young Guns for the Capitals. Cup Quest of Mitch Marner, Toronto. Sizzle Reel Speckled, Kent Johnson, Columbus. Canvas of Joel Eriksson, Minnesota. Portrait, Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Final pack, box 1, triple case, random. Oliver Moore, Encore, Chicago. Systems, Linus Allmark, Ottawa. Ryan Suzuki, Young Guns for Carolina. Go to our first box of Extended Series. All right, pack 1, box 2. We got a sizzle reel from Montreal of Lane Hudson. Pros and Prospects, Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. Holographics, Noah Ostlund, Buffalo. Oliver Moore, Power Play Rookie for Chicago. Beckett Senecki, Young Guns for the Ducks. We've got a UD3 for Minnesota, Zeev Boom. All-World Team Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Pros and Prospects, Beckett Senecki for the Ducks. Outburst Silver of Nick Robertson for Toronto. UTA Sean Monahan, Columbus. Pros and Prospects, Miro Heiskanen for Dallas. You got a Jake Ottinger playoff photo variant for Dallas. Round 1 draft, Zane Parake for the Flames. Dalibor Dvorsky, rookie reflections for the Blues. Canvas of Mikko Rantanen, Dallas. All-World Team Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Pros and Prospects, Dustin Wolf for Calgary. We got a rookie updated in 1999, Alexander Nikishin for Carolina. UTA Nazem Kadri for the Flames. Young Guns of Max Groshev for Tampa. Rookie Reflections, Ivan Demidov, Montreal. Sizzle Real Nico Hischier, New Jersey. UD3 of Mark Stone, Vegas. Dazzlers Blue, Josh Norris, Buffalo. Joakim Kemel, Power Play Rookie for Nashville. Jared Davidson, Young Guns, Montreal. Canvas of Thomas Novak for the Penguins. Sizzle Reel for the Oilers, Zach Hyman. We got a Denver Barkey, Young Guns for Philly. Young Guns Canvas, Marshall Warren for the Islanders. UTA, Alexis Lafreniere for the Rangers. UD3 for Boston, Charlie McAvoy. Oliver Moore Trilogy Rookie Premier Level 1 at a $9.99 for Chicago. Final pack, box 2. Break 19,000. Ty Murchison, Young Guns for Philly. Rookie Reflections, Ville Koivu in Pittsburgh. Marco Rossi Canvas, Minnesota. Our first box is Series 2. Let them cook for the Canucks, Quinn Hughes. Nicolas Deslauriers, Boomtown for Philly. Charles Alexis Legault, Young Guns, Carolina. Dazzlers Blue, Vincent Trocheck for the Rangers. Encore Mikko Rantanen in Dallas. Slaps of Easton Cow in Toronto. Jonathan Marchessault Canvas for Nashville. Sizzle Real Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Young Guns of Michael Misa for San Jose. Let Them Cook, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Mathieu Olivier, Boomtown for Columbus. Outburst Silver, Simon Edvinsson, Detroit. Encore for the Sharks, Sam Dickinson. Canvas, William Karlsson, Vegas. Young Guns of Emmett Finney, Detroit. Portrait Speckled of Ivan Demidov, Montreal. Young Guns Canvas, Dominic Fensor, Carolina. Darcy Kemper Vibing for LA. Derek Forbert, Clear Cut for the Canucks. Vibing for Minnesota, Philip Gustafsson. Slaps of Beckett Seneke for the Ducks. Encore Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Glow Up Quinton Byfield, LA. Curtis Douglas, Young Guns for Tampa. Encore Blue, Marco Casper, Detroit. Sizzle Reel of Getty Malkin, Pittsburgh. Sergei Bobrovsky Portrait for the Panthers. Sizzle Reel Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Dylan Gunther Portrait, Utah. Young Guns of David Tomasek for the Oilers. Sizzle Reel Speckled Dylan Gunther, Utah. Encore of Ozzy Weisblatt, Nashville. Whoop. And a glow up of Robert Thomas for the Blues. Final pack box 3. Jacob Chychrun, Canvas for the Capitals. Cale Makar, if you know, for the Avalanche. And a Marshall Warren Young Guns for the Islanders. All right, on to our second box of Series 1. Box number 4 in this triple case. Outburst Silver, Alex Nedlikovich, Pittsburgh. Sizzle Reel of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Cup Quest William Eklund for the Sharks. Keandre Miller Canvas for the Rangers. Young Guns Noah Ostlund, Buffalo. Portrait Gabe Barreau for the Rangers. Linus Allmark Encore for Ottawa. Portrait Speckled Brant Clark, LA. Tracking Systems of Lucas Dostal for the Ducks. That's a Toffoli variant. Tyler Toffoli variant for San Jose. Compadres Matthews Nylander, Toronto. Portrait of Artem Levushna, Chicago. Young Guns Canvas Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Dominic Sheen Young Guns, Detroit. Compositions Rasmus Dahlin, Buffalo. Black and White Canvas for Montreal, Patrick Laine. Logan Cooley Encore for Utah. Sizzle Reel Arturi Lehkonen for the Avalanche. Bustle of Jake Gensel, Tampa. Jacob Gauthier, Young Guns, Philly. Composition Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Dazzlers Blue Ivan Demidov, Montreal. Drew Doughty Canvas for LA. Sidney Crosby Goal-Oriented, Pittsburgh. Travis Konechny Encore for Philly. Tracking Systems Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Justin Robitaille Young Guns, Carolina. Sizzle Reel Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Elias Pettersson Young Guns for the Canucks. Roman Josi Cup Quest, Nashville. Compadre Speckled, Hellebuck Morrissey for the Jets. Olin Zellweger Canvas for the Ducks. Portrait of Dylan Holloway for the Blues. Final pack box 4. Ryan Leonard Encore for the Capitals. Systems Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Ethan Frank Young Guns for the Capitals. Back to Extended Series we go. Triple case. Random. UTA Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Pros and Prospects Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. We got the Holographics Awesome variant. Zeev Boom, Minnesota. Sizzle Reel for the Capitals, Alex Ovechkin. Young Guns Thomas Milic for the Jets. UD3 Austin Matthews, Toronto. All-World Team, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Pros and Prospects, Brock Besser, Vancouver. Outburst Silver for Montreal, Patrick Laine. UTA for Nashville, Steven Stamkos. Pros and Prospects, Tim Stützle, Ottawa. UTA Speckled, Travis Konechny, Philly. Artur Akhtaryamov, Young Guns for Toronto. Rookie Reflections, Michael Misa for the Sharks. Canvas of Jason Robertson, Dallas. All-World Team, Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Pros and Prospects, Noah Ostlund, Buffalo. Dazzlers Pink, Travis Konechny, Philly. UTA William Nylander, Toronto. Round 1 draft, Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. Rookie Reflections, Braden Coots for the Canucks. Sizzle Reel Lucas Raymond, Detroit. UD3 Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. Dazzlers Blue, Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Power Play Rookie Zeev Boom, Minnesota. Luca Pennelly, Young Guns for Columbus. Tim Stützle, Canvas, Ottawa. Power Play Rookies for Detroit, Nate Danielson. Young Guns of Igor Chernyshov for San Jose. Mikhail Sergachev, Canvas for Utah. UTA Dylan Larkin, Detroit. UD3 Brady Martin, Nashville. Out of 1999, a rookie update, Ador Suniev for Calgary. Final pack box 5. Tristan Braz, Young Guns, Pittsburgh. Rookie Reflections, Axel Sending Pellica, Detroit. Mitch Marner, Four Nations Face-Off Canvas for Vegas. On to Series 2. Sizzle Reel for Ottawa, Linus Allmark. Ivan Demidov, Portrait for Montreal. Zeev Boom, Young Guns for Minnesota. Vibing Speckled of Linus Allmark for Ottawa. Dylan DeMello Encore for the Jets. Glow Up of Thomas Harley, Dallas. Macklin Celebrini Canvas for the Sharks. If you know, you know. Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Young Guns Dominic Fensor, Carolina. Fluorescence red of Beckett Senecki for the Ducks. Vibing for Philly, Samuel Urson. Slaps of Zane Parake for the Flames. Dmitry Simashev, encore for Utah. Glow Up Dylan Strome for the Capitals. Young Guns Devin Kaplan, Philly. Population count 1,000, Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Sizzle Reel Brandon Hagel, Tampa. Portrait of Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Let Them Cook, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Outburst Silver, Logan Stankoven, Carolina. Boomtown of Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Justin Falk, encore for the Blues. Ricard Raquel, canvas for Pittsburgh. Emmett Finney, Young Guns, Detroit. Arbor Jacki, Boomtown Speckled for Montreal. Canvas of Boone Jenner, Columbus. Vibing for the Islanders, Ilya Sorokin. Austin Matthews, Let Them Cook for Toronto. Boomtown of Arbor Jacki, Montreal. Young Guns Marshall Warren for the Islanders. Dazzlers Blue, Evan Rodriguez for Florida. Marco Casper, encore Detroit. Slaps for the Canucks, Elias Pettersson. Final pack, box 6. Canvas Cam Talbot, Detroit. Sizzle Reel of Warren Fogle for LA. And I've got a Harrison Brunke Young Guns for Pittsburgh. It's going to move a stack of base, guys. We'll move on to box 7. Triple case break. All right, we're moving on to Series 1. Back to Series 1. Milestone break 19,000. We got a Jacob Melanson Young Guns Outburst Silver, Seattle. Bustle of Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Portrait Josh Morrissey for the Jets. Canvas of Joseph Wall, Toronto. Oliver Moore Young Guns, Chicago. Composition Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Jesper Bratt, encore New Jersey. Composition Speckled Robert Thomas for the Blues. Tracking Systems of Dustin Wolf for Calgary. Compadres Aho Svechnikov, Carolina. Matthew Robertson Young Guns for the Rangers. Zach Hyman Cup Quest for the Oilers. Dazzlers Blue Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Canvas of Connor Zary, Calgary. Portrait of Matthew Tkachuk for Florida. Encore Jimmy Snuggerud for the Blues. Sizzle Reel for the Ducks of Mason McTavish. Young Guns Ozzy Weisblatt, Nashville. Michael Backlund Deluxe at a 250 for Calgary. Sizzle Real Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Goal-oriented Jack Eichel, Vegas. Young Guns canvas of Michael Callahan for Boston. Cam Lund Young Guns for the Sharks. Composition Sean Monahan, Columbus. Clear cut for the Flames, Daniil Miromanov. Encore Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Systems of Cam Talbot, Detroit. Bustle of Owen Tippett, Philly. Jimmy Snuggerud, Young Guns for the Blues. Cup Quest Eric Carlson, Pittsburgh. Bustle Speckled Kiefer Sherwood, Vancouver. Brady Tkachuk Canvas, Ottawa. Linus Allmark Portrait for Ottawa. Encore Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Systems Darcy Kemper, LA. Ville Koivunen, Young Guns for the Penguins. Back to extended. We got a power play rookie, Matthew Wood, Nashville. Pros and prospects, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Outburst silver of Ivan Provorov, Columbus. UTA Brock Besser, Vancouver. Pros and prospects, Travis Konechny, Philly. Black and white canvas of Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Sizzle Real Matt Duchene, Dallas. Reed Schaefer, Young Guns, Nashville. UD3 of Beckett Seneke for the Ducks. Power play rookie Ryan Green, Chicago. Pros and prospects, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Power play rookie Speckled of Artem Levushnov, Chicago. Got the Young Guns checklist. Beckett Seneke, Berkeley Catton. So Ducks Seattle random at the end. Rookie Reflections, Colton Dock, Chicago. Brady Shea, canvas for Nashville. UTA for Utah, Clayton Keller. For Seattle, Yanni Nyman, pros and prospects. Andrei Vasilevsky, the Playmakers for Tampa Bay. All-World Team for Boston, David Pasternak. Young Guns, Bogdan Trianiev for the Capitals. Rookie Reflections, Nate Danielson, Detroit. UTA, Quinton Byfield, LA. UD3 for the Avalanche, Nathan McKinnon. Dazzlers Blue, Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Sizzle Real Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Berkeley Catton, round 1 draft, Seattle. Ryan McLeod, canvas for Buffalo. All-World Team for the Panthers, Matthew Tkachuk. Zeev Bullam, Young Guns for the Canucks. Young Guns canvas, Dominic James, Tampa Bay. Sizzle Real, John Tavares, Toronto. UD3, Sam Reinhart, Florida. And here's our first big hit. Milestone break. 19,000. How about a round 1 draft? High gloss, numbered 8 of 10, Berkeley Catton. Round 1 draft high gloss, 8 of 10 of Berkeley Catton. Congrats, Seattle. Final pack. Extended series. We got a Otto Stenberg, Young Guns for the Blues. Ryan Green, Rookie Reflection, Chicago. And a Garnet Hathaway canvas for the Flyers. Moving on to Series 2. We got Sizzle Reel of Alexander Barkov, Florida. Glow Up Nico Hischier, New Jersey. Young Guns Colton Ellis for the Buffalo Sabres. Dazzlers Blue Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. Jared McCann Encore, Seattle. Slaps for Pittsburgh of Erik Karlsson. Kevin Fiala canvas for LA. If you know, you know. Lane Hudson, Montreal. Ville Ottavainen, Young Guns, Seattle. Slap speckled Zane Parake for Calgary. Young Guns canvas Ryan Green, Chicago. Sizzle Reel Cole Caulfield, Montreal. If you know, you know. Kiefer Sherwood for the Canucks. Glow Up Kent Johnson, Columbus. Outburst Silver of Taylor Hall, Carolina. Warren Fogle Encore for LA. Anton Lindell canvas for the Panthers. Zakar Bardakov, Young Guns for the Avalanche. Ryan Green, Fluorescence Red, Chicago. Let Them Cook, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Slaps of Patrick Laine, Montreal. Fabian Zetterlund at a 250 Deluxe for the Ottawa Senators. Shea Theodore Encore for Vegas. Boomtown Jack McBain, Utah. Noah Laba, Young Guns for the Rangers. Encore Blue, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Vibing for New Jersey, Jacob Markstrom. Bo Horvat Portrait for the Islanders. Vibing for Chicago, Spencer Knight. Glow Up Brandon Hagel, Tampa Bay. Young Guns of Charles Edward Dow for Tampa Bay. Vibing Speckled for the Blues, Jordan Binnington. Encore Ryan Suzuki, Carolina. Portrait of Easton Cowan for the Leafs. Canvas of Adam Fox for the Rangers. Sizzle Reel Alex DeBrincat, Detroit. The Young Guns teammates of Schaefer and Gatcomb for the Islanders. Back to Series 1. Triple case team random. We got an Outburst Silver, David Pasternak, Boston. Compadres, Line Slavkovsky, Montreal. Cup Quest, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Capo Caco canvas for Seattle. Zane Parake, Young Guns for the Flames. Noah Osland portrait, Buffalo. Samuel Urson Encore, Philly. Braden Point, goal-oriented speckled for Tampa. Sizzle Reel Dakota Joshua for the Canucks. Dazzlers Pinko and Tippett, Philly. Bustle Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Cup Quest Jared McCann, Seattle. Young Guns canvas Oliver Moore, Chicago. Rodrigo Abols, Young Guns, Philly. Portrait of Zach Werenski, Columbus. Encore Blue, Samuel Urson, Philly. Encore Philip Gustafson, Minnesota. Systems of Charlie Lindgren for the Capitals. Sizzle Reel Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Young Gun Sam Rinzel, Chicago. Goal-oriented William Nylander, Toronto. Dazzlers Blue, Frank Vetrano for the Ducks. Canvas Kiefer Sherwood for the Canucks. Compositions Lane Hudson, Montreal. Quinn Hughes Encore, Vancouver. Systems Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Young Guns Colton Dock, Chicago. Compadres for Vegas, Eichel and Stone. Young Guns Quinn Hudson for the Oilers. Compositions Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Sizzle Reel Speckled Bobrovsky for the Panthers. Canvas JT Com for Detroit. Goal-oriented Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Final pack, another box of Series 1. Encore Nico Hischier, New Jersey. Sizzle Reel Cam Fowler for the Blues. Young Guns Jack Finley for Tampa. Extended Series. The piles are slowly getting shorter. UTA Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Pros and Prospects, Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Aaron Ekblad, Clear Cut, Florida. Sizzle Reel Bo Horvat for the Islanders. Xavier Bourgault, Young Guns, Ottawa. UD3 Michael Misa for San Jose. Power Play Rookie Brady Martin, Nashville. Pros and Prospects Zach Werenski, Columbus. Outburst Silver of Marcus Johansson, Minnesota. All-World Team Braden Point, Tampa Bay. Trevor Kuntar, Young Guns, Buffalo. Rookie Reflections Brady Martin, Nashville. Alexander Nikishin, Power Play Rookie, Carolina. Pros and Prospects, Michael Misa for the Sharks. Sizzle Reel Speckled, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Round 1 Draft, Artem Levushnav, Chicago. Rookie Reflections, Easton Cowan, Toronto. Victor Hedman, Canvas for the Lightning. UTA Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Pros and Prospects, Easton Cowan, Toronto. We got the outdoor photo variant of Nolan Allen, Chicago. UTA Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. UD3 Nico Hischier, New Jersey. Dazzlers Blue Matty Beniers, Seattle. Sizzle Reel of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Young Guns Tristan Nielsen for the Avalanche. Young Guns Canvas Checklist Random. Shea for the Islanders. Misa the Sharks. We'll random that one off at the end as well. All-World Team Connor Bedard, Chicago. Young Guns Daniel Boot for Utah. Adrian Kempe, Canvas LA. Power Play Rookie Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. UD3 Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Noah Ostlund, Level 1 Rookie Premier at a 999 for Buffalo. Taylor Makar, Young Guns for the Avalanche. Rookie Reflections, Beckett Senecki for the Ducks. And a Canvas, Philip Hronek for the Canucks. On to box 12, triple case. Milestone random break 19,000. Other boxes, series 2. Vibing for Nashville, UC Sados. Portrait Lane Hudson, Montreal. Young Guns teammates Schaefer Catcomb for the Islanders. Dazzlers Blue Sam Dickinson, San Jose. Seth Jarvis Encore, Carolina. Slaps of Dougie Hamilton, New Jersey. Canvas for Philly, Noah Cates. Sizzle Real Philip Broberg for the Blues. Ryan Green, Young Guns, Chicago. Vibing for Boston, Jeremy Swayman. Portrait of Sam Dickinson for San Jose. Calvin Pickard Outburst Silver for the Oilers. Encore Dylan Cousins for Ottawa. Canvas Joey Duccord, Seattle. Curtis Douglas Young Guns for Tampa Bay. Glow Up Speckled Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Canvas Jaden Schwartz, Seattle. Sizzle Reel Mark Stone, Vegas. We've got the clear cut checklist. We got Caulfield, Montreal. We got Jack Hughes, New Jersey. That'll be random as well at the end. If you know, you know. Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Slaps of John Carlson for the Capitals. Olivier Rodrigue Encore for the Oilers. Glow Up Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Young Guns Charles Edward Daou, Tampa Bay. Population count 1,000, Miro Haskin, Dallas. Sizzle Real Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Glow Up Brant Clark, LA. Let Them Cook on Kopitar, LA. Boomtown Tom Wilson for the Capitals. Easton Cowan Young Guns, Toronto. Sizzle Real Speckled Spencer Knight, Chicago. Owen Power Encore for Buffalo. Portrait David Pasternak, Boston. Final pack, box 12. Canvas for the Ducks, Leo Carlson. Vibing for the Avalanche, Mackenzie Blackwood. Kirill Kudrevtsev, Young Guns for Vancouver. It's going to move some base, guys. We are a third of the way through this triple case. All right, moving on to Series 1. We're on to Box 13, triple case. Milestone break 19,000. A few other breaks are on the website, guys, that we can try to get going this evening. We got a canvas of Ivan Barbashev for Vegas. There's a Young Guns of Ivan Demidov, Montreal. Compositions on Kopitar, LA. Tage Thompson Encore for Buffalo. Portrait Speckled, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Compadres Makar McKinnon for the Avalanche. Sizzle Reel for Dallas, Mason Marchment. Young Guns Nikita Tolopilo, Vancouver. Cup Quest of Igor Shesterkin for the Rangers. Outburst silver of Brandon Dillon for the Devils. Bustle Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Goal-oriented Austin Matthews, Toronto. Dazzlers blue Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Canvas Philip Gustafson, Minnesota. Cale Makar portrait for the Avalanche. Encore William Eklund for the Sharks. Bustle Dylan Holloway for the Blues. Owen Sillinger Young Guns, Columbus. Deluxe Brett Pesce at a 250 for New Jersey. Bustle of Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Compositions Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Justin Robida, Young Guns Canvas, Carolina. Young Guns Dylan Duke, Tampa Bay. Goal-oriented Sam Reinhart, Florida. Black and white canvas, Jake Sanderson, Ottawa. Zach Werenski, Encore, Columbus. UC Satos Tracking Systems, for Nashville. Sizzle Reel for Buffalo, Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. Young Guns Donovan Sabrengo, Ottawa. Portrait of Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Compadres Speckled, DeBrincat Larkin, Detroit. Anders Lee Canvas for the Islanders. Compositions Matt Barzal for the Islanders. Connor Bedard Encore, Chicago. Nazem Kadri Bustle for the Flames. Riley Duran, Young Guns for Boston. Moving on to our fifth box. Yeah, fifth box of Extended Series. Sizzle Reel for LA on Kopitar. Pros and Prospects, Matthew Wood, Nashville. Clear cut of Anthony Mantha for the Penguins. Matthew Schaefer, power play rookie for the Islanders. Michael Misa, round 1 draft for San Jose. UD3 Ben Kindell, Pittsburgh. All-World Team Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Pros and Prospects, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. We got the round 1 draft outburst silver for Chicago, Artem Levushna. Is sound and picture okay, though? We got the round 1 draft high gloss of Berkeley Catton for Seattle. UTA Patrick Laine, Montreal. Pros and Prospects, Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. We got an all-world team speckled Austin Matthews, Toronto. It is good, Andrew. Thank you. Alexandri Kaskimaki, Young Guns for the Blues. Rookie Reflection, Sam Rinzel, Chicago. Canvas of Anse Kopitar, LA. All-World Team, Mikko Rantanen, Dallas. Pros and Prospects, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Arvid Soderblom at a 250, Deluxe Parallel for Chicago. UTA Tyler Seguin, Dallas. Young Gun Shane Lachance, New Jersey. Rookie Reflections Ozzy Weisblatt, Nashville. Sizzle Reel for Buffalo, Rasmus Dahlin. UD3 of Noah Dobson for Montreal. Dazzlers Blue, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Power Play Rookie for Toronto, Easton Cowan. Nick Lardis, Young Gun, Chicago. Canvas Elias Lindholm for Boston. Sizzle Reel for Ottawa, Tim Stützle. Young Guns, Yaroslav Schmeller for the Rangers. Canvas of Patrick Kane, Detroit. UTA Matt Barzal for the Islanders. UD3 Troy Terry for the Ducks. And a 1999 rookie update of Igor Shershnov, San Jose. Round 1 draft, Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders. Alexander Nikishin, Rookie Reflections, Carolina. Zach Hyman, Canvas for the Oilers. Series 2, here we go. 5th box of Series 2. Triple case milestone random. Let them cook for Vegas, Jack Eichel. Mort Sider, Boomtown, Detroit. Arseny Gritzik, Young Guns, New Jersey. Vibing Speckled for the Jets, Connor Hellebuck. Connor McMichael Encore for the Capitals. Nico Hischier, Portrait, New Jersey. Canvas for Columbus, Zach Werenski. Vibing for San Jose, Yaroslav Askarov. Tusky, Young Guns for Utah. Fluorescence Red, Carolina, Ryan Suzuki. Sizzle Reel for Vegas, Thomas Hertl. Slaps for the Capitals of Alex Ovechkin. Population count 1,000, Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. Encore, Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Glow Up, Owen Tippett, Philly. Dominic James, Young Guns for Lightning. Vasily Podkolzin, an out of 100 exclusive for the Edmonton Oilers. If you know, you know. Sam Reinhart, Florida. Glow Up, Mason Marchment, Seattle. Vibing for the Capitals of Logan Thompson. Portrait, Sam Rinzel, Chicago. Outburst Silver, Cody Glass, New Jersey. Encore of Yaroslav Askarov for the Sharks. Yuri Slafkovsky, Canvas, Montreal. Alexander Nikishin, Young Guns, Carolina. Boomtown Speckled, Brady Kachuk for Ottawa. Sil Apps Canvas, Legend Canvas for Toronto. Sizzle Reel, Dustin Wolf for Calgary. Vibing for Florida, Sergei Bobrovsky. Nathan McKinnon, Portrait for the Avalanche. Young Guns, Ryan Green, Chicago. Dazzlers Blue, Moritz Sider, Detroit. Encore, Brady Martin, Nashville. Slaps for Boston of David Pasternak. Canvas, Matty Beniers, Seattle. Sizzle Reel of Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Young Guns, Easton Cowan for the Leafs. All right, on to our 6th box of Series 1. Taking us to the halfway mark of our Series 1 case. Encore, Quinton Byfield, LA. Cupquest Speckled, Hellebuck for the Jets. Sizzle Reel, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Outburst Silver, Colton Sissons, Nashville. Compadres, Panarin, Lafreniere for the Rangers. Compositions of Clayton Keller, Utah. Alexander Barkov, Canvas, Florida. Owen Sillinger, Young Guns, Columbus. Goal-oriented Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Sizzle Reel for the Avalanche, Cale Makar. Young Guns, Dylan Duke, Tampa Bay. Portrait of Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Dazzlers Blue, Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Lucas Raymond, Canvas, Detroit. Compositions, Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Encore, Joakim Kemel, Nashville. Systems of Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns for the Sharks. Goal-oriented red out of 199, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Bustle Logan Stankoven, Carolina. Cup Quest Ryan Nugent-Hopkins for the Oilers. Dmitry Voronkov, Canvas, Columbus. Young Guns, Michael Callahan, Boston. Austin Matthews, Portrait, Toronto. Encore Blue, Troy Terry for the Ducks. Dalibor Dvorsky, Encore for the Blues. System, Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. Compadres, Kucherov, Hedman for Tampa. Jacob Melanson, Young Guns, Seattle. Goal-oriented, Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. System Speckled, Carolina, Peter Kochkov. Anthony Duclair, Canvas for the Islanders. Compositions, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Encore Victor Hedman, Tampa. We've got a sizzle reel of Luke Hughes, New Jersey. Young Guns checklist of Demidov and Levushna. That's our second one of those in this break. So one will go to Montreal. One will go to Chicago. All right, on to box number 6 of Extended Series. Sizzle reel for the Canucks, Elias Pettersson. Round 1 draft, Beckett Seneke for the Ducks. We've got a Curtis Douglas Young Guns Canvas for Tampa Bay. UTA Alexis Lafreniere for the Rangers. Pros and Prospects Berkeley Cat in Seattle. Holographics Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. It seems very hard to get. I think I've done, 12 cases now, and I've only seen one. Sizzle Reel, Charlie McAvoy, Boston. Braden Bowman, Young Guns for Vegas. UD3, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Power Play Rookies, Artem Levushnov, Chicago. Pros and Prospects, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Dazzlers, Pink, Mitch Marner, Vegas. Young Guns, Carson Lambos, Minnesota. Matthew Schaefer, Rookie Reflections for the Islanders. Nazem Kadri, Canvas for Calgary. UTA, Travis Konechny, Philly. Pros and Prospects, Patrick Kane, Detroit. We got a Jacob Bernard Docker exclusive out of 100 for Detroit. Power Play Rookie Ivan Demidov, Montreal. Pros and Prospects, Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders. Nikita Kucherov out for silver for Tampa. All-World Team, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Adam Engstrom, Young Guns, Montreal. Rookie Reflections, Artem Levushnov, Chicago. UTA for the Jets, Gabe Velarde. UD3 for Montreal, Ivan Demidov. Dazzlers Blue on Seiko Pitar, LA. All-World Team for Toronto, Austin Matthews. Beckett Seneke, Young Guns for the Ducks. Connor Hellebuck canvas for the Jets. Ryan Leonard power play rookie for the Capitals. UD3 Victor Hedman Tampa Bay. Yanni Nyman rookie Premier Trilogy level 2 out of 499 for Seattle. Maxim Goroshev Young Guns Tampa. Rookie reflections for Pittsburgh Ben Kindell. Yaroslav Askarov canvas for the Sharks. On to our 6 boxes, Series 2. Let them cook for the Jets, Kyle Connor. Ryan Leonard portrait for the Capitals. Brady Martin Young Guns Nashville. Sizzle Reel speckled for Philly Matvey Michkov. Noah Hannafin encore for Vegas. Josh Manson Boomtown for the Avalanche. Tyler Bertuzzi canvas Chicago. Sizzle Reel Matthew Nyes Toronto. Young Guns Hunter Brustowitz for the Flames. Young Guns clear cut of Kirill Kudryavtsev for the Canucks. Let them cook Nikita Kucherov Tampa Bay. Slaps of Victor Hedman for Tampa. Encore red out of 199 Jeremy Swayman Boston. Mason McTavish encore for the Ducks. Portrait Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Young Guns Danila Yurov Minnesota. Encore Blue Jake DeBrusk Vancouver. Vibing Carolina Frederick Anderson. Glow Up Dylan Gunther Utah. Vibing for Detroit Cam Talbot. Alex DeBrincat Outburst Silver for Detroit. Glow Up of Matt Coronado for the Flames. Yep, June 24th confirmed. Simon Edmondson encore Detroit. Canvas of Evan Rodriguez for Florida. Got the Young Guns checklist. Random between the Islanders and Sharks. Misa and Schaefer. We'll random that one off at the end. Glow Up Speckled Strome for the Capitals. Easton Cowan, Program of Excellence canvas for Toronto. Sizzle Reel Sam Reinhart, Florida. If you know for Utah, Dylan Gunther. Glow Up William Eklund for the Sharks. Axel Sandin Pelika, Young Guns, Detroit. Dazzlers Blue, Vince Dunn, Seattle. Nick Suzuki encore, Montreal. Slaps of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Final pack to take us to the halfway mark of break 19,000. Taylor Hall, Canvas, Carolina. Sizzle Reel for the Capitals, Jacob Chikrin. And a Ty Mueller, Young Guns for Vancouver. Move some more base, guys. Grab a quick drink. I will move on to the second half of break 19,000. Like for box pre-orders have been put up. I think it's $3.99 a box for SPA. Breaks, we haven't priced it out yet. All right, here we go with the second half of break 19,000. We're on to box 7 of Series 1. Triple case. Team random. We got an outburst silver of Getty Malkin, Pittsburgh. Sizzle reel for Nashville, Luke Evangelista. Cup Quest, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Canvas for the Capitals of Alex Ovechkin. Jimmy Snugarud, Young Guns for the Blues. Portrait, Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Encore, JT Miller for the Rangers. Goal-oriented speckled Eichel for Vegas. Systems Elvis Merzlikins, Columbus. Population count 1,000, Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. Bustle Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Cup Quest, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Canvas Alexis Lafreniere for the Rangers. Sam Morton, Young Guns, Calgary. Portrait of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Young Guns clear cut Rodrigo Abols for Philly. John Carlson, encore for the Capitals. Systems for Dallas, Jake Ottinger. Bustle Moritz Sider, Detroit. Nicholas Coco, Young Guns, Seattle. Goal-oriented Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Dazzlers Blues, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Tage Thompson, Canvas, Buffalo. Compositions, David Pastrnak, Boston. Encore Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Sizzle Reel Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Oliver Moore, Young Gun, Chicago. Sizzle Reel, Jared McCann, Seattle. Michael Callahan, Young Guns, Boston. Compositions, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Sizzle Reel speckled for the Oilers, Leon Draisaitl. Canvas of Kyle Connor for the Jets. Goal-oriented Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Encore William Karlsson, Vegas. Sizzle Reel Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Cam Lund, Young Guns for the Sharks. On to our 7th box of Extended Series. And I see a bunch of orders are coming through, guys. I think a couple of the other breaks are getting close tonight, so check out that website. UTA, Valerie Nikushkin for the Avalanche. Pros and Prospects, Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. Cam Fowler, black and white canvas for the Blues. Sizzle Reel for Montreal, Lane Hudson. Nickel Artis, Young Gun, Chicago. UD3 for Minnesota, Zeev Boom. Power Play rookie, Oliver Moore, Chicago. Pros and Prospects, Beckett Seneke for the Ducks. Outburst Silver of Nick Bouigstad for the Blues. Power Play rookie, Joakim Kemel, Nashville. Pros and Prospects, Miro Heiskanen, Dallas. Nice swagnificent of Brent Burns for the Avalanche. Round 1 draft, Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders. Rookie Reflections, Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Canvas of Alexander Romanov for the Islanders. UTA, Sean Monahan, Columbus. Pros and Prospects, Dustin Wolf, Calgary. Out of 1999, Luca Cagnoni, rookie update for the Sharks. All-World Team for the Oilers, Connor McDavid. Young Guns, Alexandre Kasimaki for the Blues. Rookie Reflections, Ivan Demidov, Montreal. UTA, Nazem Kadri for the Flames. UD3 for Vegas, Mark Stone. Dazzlers Blue, Nico Hischier, New Jersey. Sizzle Real, Nico Hischier, New Jersey. Young Guns of Yaroslav Schmeller for the Rangers. Chris Kreider, Canvas for the Ducks. All-World Team, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Berkeley Catton, Young Guns, Seattle. Nikita Zadorov, Canvas for Boston. Sizzle Reel for the Oilers, Zach Hyman. UD3, Charlie McAvoy, Boston. Kyle Palmieri, Deluxe at a 250 for the Islanders. Stephen Holiday, Young Guns, Ottawa. Rookie Reflections, Ville Koivunen in Pittsburgh. Canvas, Jesperi Kotkaniemi for Carolina. On to our 7th box of Series 2. Let Them Cook, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Portrait, Brady Martin, Nashville. Young Guns, Braden Coots for the Canucks. Vibing Speckled for Dallas, Jake Ottinger. Kirill Marchenko, Encore, Columbus. Radko Gudas, Boomtown for the Ducks. Bo Horvat, Canvas for the Islanders. Sizzle Reel, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Noah Laba, Young Guns for the Rangers. Fluorescence Red of Donovan Sabrengo, Ottawa. Let Them Cook, David Pasternak, Boston. Slaps of Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders. Matt Zuccarello, Encore, Minnesota. Zeev Buum, Portrait, Minnesota. Sam Dickinson, Young Guns for the Sharks. Fluorescence Blue at a 50, Skylar Brindamore, Carolina. Vibing for Seattle, Joey Decord. Glow Up, Evan Rodriguez for Florida. Vibing of Jake Ottinger for Dallas. Outburst Silver, Ryan Pollock for the Islanders. Oh, Mr. Glow Up of Anthony Stolarz, Toronto. Owen Tippett, Encore for Philly. Kyle Palmieri, Canvas for the Islanders. Hunter Height, Young Guns, Minnesota. Glow Up Speckled, Anthony Cirelli, Tampa Bay. Arseny Gritzik, Young Guns, Canvas, New Jersey. Sizzle Reel, Spencer Knight, Chicago. If you know, you know. Gabriel Landeskog for the Avalanche. Glow Up, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Young Guns, Wyatt Ahmad for the Avalanche. Dazzlers Blue, Jacob Markstrom, New Jersey. Encore, Ryan Green, Chicago. Slaps of Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Nino Niederreiter, Canvas for the Jets. Sizzle Reel, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Got a Young Guns of Ville Ottavainen, Seattle. Alright, Box 8 of Series 1. Those piles are slowly getting smaller and smaller. All right, here we go with box 8 of Series 1. Encore, Josh Morrissey for the Jets. Portrait speckled Josh Morrissey for the Jets. System Stuart Skinner for the Oilers. Outburst Silver Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Sizzle Real Nazem Kadri for the Flames. Brandon Hagel Portrait for Tampa. Canvas William Nylander Toronto. Ryan Leonard Young Guns for the Capitals. Compositions Matty Beniers Seattle. Bustle Tyler Bertuzzi Chicago. Rory Cairns Young Guns for the Flames. Cupquest Timo Meier New Jersey. Dazzlers Blue for Pittsburgh Chris Letang. Canvas Jake Neighbors for the Blues. Dougie Hamilton Portrait New Jersey. Encore Tim Stützle Ottawa. Systems for the Blues Jordan Binnington. Young Guns Oliver Rodrigue for the Oilers. Dazzlers Pink Martin Nietzsche for the Avalanche. Compadre for New Jersey Jack and Luke Hughes. Goal-oriented Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Brandon Montour Canvas for Seattle. Young Guns Matthew Wood Nashville. Compositions Erik Karlsson Pittsburgh. Nice Zane Parik Black and White Young Guns Canvas for Calgary. Nice hit for the Flames. Encore Erik Karlsson Pittsburgh. Sizzle Real Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Sizzle Real for the Avalanche Nathan McKinnon. Joakim Kamel Young Guns Nashville. Cupquest Jason Robertson Dallas. Systems Logan Thompson for the Capitals. Elvis Merzlikins Canvas Columbus. Portrait Matthew Wood Nashville. Encore of Dustin Wolf for Calgary. Systems Samuel Urson Philly. Young Guns Ryan Suzuki Carolina. On to our 8th box of Extended Series. UTA for the Islanders, Matt Barzal. Pros and Prospects, Alexander Barkov, Florida. Nice Young Guns clear cut of Nick Lardis for Chicago. Sizzle Real Troy Terry for the Ducks. Luca Pinelli Young Guns Columbus. UD3 Dylan Gunther, Utah. Zane Parik Power Play Rookie for the Flames. Pros and Prospects Zane Parik for the Flames. JT Miller Outburst Silver for the Rangers. Power Play Rookie Sam Rinzel Chicago. Pros and Prospects Brendan Montour Seattle. Ivan Provorov the Outdoor Photo Variant for Columbus. Young Guns Tristan Braz Pittsburgh. Rookie Reflections Noah Osland Buffalo. Jesper Bratt Canvas New Jersey. UTA for Vegas William Karlsson. Pros and Prospects Oliver Moore Chicago. Out of 199, Rookie Update Red of Alexander Nikishin, Carolina. All-World Team for Nashville, Philip Forsberg. Artur Aktayamov, Young Guns, Toronto. Rookie Reflections, Oliver Moore, Chicago. UTA Frank Nazar, Chicago. UD3 Artem Levushnov, Chicago. Dazzlers Blue, Nazem Kadri for the Flames. Sizzle Reel for the Rangers, Braden Schneider. Igor Chernyshov, Young Guns for the Sharks. Canvas of Rasmus Sandin for the Capitals. All-World Team, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Michael Misa, Round 1 draft for San Jose. Seth Jarvis, Canvas, Carolina. Power play rookie Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. UD3 Zane Parake for Calgary. Michael Misa, rookie premier level 1 trilogy out of 9.99 for San Jose. Final pack, box 8 of Extended Series. Shane Lachance, Young Guns, New Jersey. Gabe Perreault, rookie reflections for the Rangers. And we got a Four Nations face-off canvas for LA, Adrian Kempe. All right, our 8th box of Series 2. Let them cook. Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Jimmy Snuggerud, portrait for the Blues. Young Guns, John Fernacci for Boston. Dazzlers Blue, Sam Rinzel, Chicago. Ansei Kopitar Encore for LA. Slaps of Sam Dickinson for the Sharks. Dylan Strome, canvas for the Capitals. Vibing for the Jets, Connor Hellebuck. Charles Alexis Legault, Young Guns, Carolina. Young Guns 8 silver of David Tomasek for the Oilers. Let them cook, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Portrait of Oliver Moore, Chicago. Austin Matthews, Encore, Toronto. Canvas, Noah Hannafin, Vegas. Joel Nystrom, Young Guns for Carolina. Slap, Speckled Pedersen for the Canucks. Young Guns canvas, Braden Coots for Vancouver. Vibing for Tampa Bay, Andrei Vasilevsky. Sean Duersey, clear cut for Utah. Vibing for the Rangers of Igor Shesterkin. Slaps for Nashville, Steven Stamkos. Jake DeBrusk, Encore, Vancouver. Portrait Beckett Senecki for the Ducks. Young Guns of Edor Suniev for Calgary. Nice, we got a Slaps Red Pearl at a 199 rookie Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders. Sizzle Reel Valerie Nikushkin for the Avalanche. Boomtown Kiefer Sherwood for the Canucks. If you know, you know. Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Glow Up Anthony Cirelli, Tampa. Ben Kindell, Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Sizzle Reel Speckled Robert Thomas for the Blues. Encore Kyle Connor for the Jets. Glow Up of Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Final pack. Box 8, Series 2. We got a Morgan Geeky canvas for Boston. Sizzle Reel Frank Vetrano for the Ducks. Young Guns of Tusky for Utah. All right, let's move some more base. We're 2/3 of the way done. right, 24 boxes down, 12 to go. Here's box number 9, a Series 1 triple case. Milestone random. There's 19,000. We got the Young Guns checklist out for silver, Demidov, Levushnov, so Montreal, Chicago random at the end. Sizzle Real, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. Cup Quest of Thatcher Demko, Vancouver. Canvas, Christopher Tanev, Toronto. Dalibor Dvorsky, Young Guns for the Blues. Patrick Laine, Portrait, Montreal. Encore, Matty Beniers, Seattle. Cup Quest, Speckled, Hyman for the Oilers. Sizzle Real, Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Systems for the Avalanche, Mackenzie Blackwood. Luca Cagnoni, Young Guns for the Sharks. Compositions, Jake Gensel, Tampa Bay. Dazzlers Blue, Brandon Hagel for Tampa. Canvas, Josh Norris for Buffalo. Goal-oriented, Steven Stamkos, Nashville. Encore, Brock Faber, Minnesota. Bustle, Sam Reinhart, Florida. Young Guns, Matthew Robertson for the Rangers. Casey Sazikis, exclusive out of 100 for the Islanders. Compadres, Kachuk Barkov, Florida. Nazem Kadri, Portrait for Calgary. Roman Josi, Canvas, Nashville. Skylar Brindamore, Young Guns, Carolina. Compositions of Toffoli for the Sharks. Encore Blue, Quinn Hughes, Vancouver. Drake Batherson, Encore, Ottawa. Sizzle Real, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Sizzle Real, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Young Guns, Jacob Melanson, Seattle. Cup Quest of Connor Bedard, Chicago. Tracking System, Speckled, Askarov for the Sharks. Canvas, Dougie Hamilton, New Jersey. Portrait, William Macklin for San Jose. Cutter Gauthier, Encore for the Ducks. Systems for Minnesota, Philip Gustafson. Jacob Quillen, Young Guns, Toronto. On to our 9th box of Extended Series. And if you guys want to put my hands through some more punishment tonight, looks like the extended case random number 8 is in single digits now. Sizzle Real, Troy Terry for the Ducks. Pros and Prospects for Florida, Alexander Barkov. We've got a Taylor Makar, Black and White Young Guns Canvas for the Avalanche. Power Play Rookie, Zane Parake for the Flames. Berkeley Catton, Young Guns, Seattle. UD3, Dylan Gunther, Utah. All-World Team, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Pros and Prospects, Zane Parake for Calgary. Connor Clifton, Outburst Silver, Pittsburgh. UTA, William Karlsson, Vegas. Pros and Prospects, Brendan Montour, Seattle. Got the Ryan Leonard Power Play Rookie Speckled for the Capitals. Adam Engstrom, Young Guns for Montreal. Rookie Reflections, Noah Ostlund, Buffalo. Sam Bennett, Canvas for Florida. All-World Team, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Pros and Prospects, Oliver Moore, Chicago. Matthew Tkachuk out of 100, the Team USA exclusive going to Florida. UTA, Frank Nazar, Chicago. Young Gun, Stephen Holiday, Ottawa. Rookie Reflections, Oliver Moore, Chicago. Sizzle Reel for the Rangers, Braden Schneider. UD3, Artem Levushnov, Chicago. Dazzlers, Blue Axel, Sending Pellica, Detroit. Power Play Rookie for Chicago, Sam Renzel. Young Guns, Braden Bowman for Vegas. Sergei Mudashev, Young Guns, Canvas, Pittsburgh. Dalibor Dvorsky, Power Play Rookie for the Blues. Round 1 draft, Beckett Seneke for the Ducks. Cam Fowler, Canvas for the Blues. UTA, Valerie Nikushkin for the Avalanche. UD3, Zane Parake for Calgary. Kyle Connor to 250, the Team USA Deluxe going to the Jets. Carson Lambos, Young Guns, Minnesota. Gabe Petto, Rookie Reflections for the Rangers. Canvas of Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. On to our 9th box of Series 2. If you know, you know. Cam Fowler for the Blues. Glow Up, Jake DeBrusk for the Canucks. Max Shabanov, Young Guns for the Islanders. Dazzlers Blues, Zane Parade, Calgary. Carter Verhaeghe, Encore, Florida. Slaps for Detroit of Axel Sandin Pellica. Canvas of Travis Konechny, Philly. Sizzle Reel, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Dmitry Simashev, Young Guns, Utah. Viving for Buffalo, Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. Outburst Silver, Carson Soucy for the Rangers. Glow Up, Dylan Holloway for the Blues. Colton Dach, Encore, Chicago. Jonathan Quick, Canvas for the Rangers. Kirill Kudryavtsev, Young Guns, Vancouver. Slap Speckled, Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Matt Greeden, Young Guns, Canvas for Calgary. Sizzle Reel, Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Black and White Canvas, Miro Heiskanen, Dallas. Let Them Cook, Connor Bedard, Chicago. Slaps of Radko Gudas for the Ducks. Beckett Seneke, Encore for the Ducks. Portrait Adrian Kempe, LA. Jack Williams, Young Guns, Columbus. We've got a Marcus Pettersson at 250 Deluxe for Vancouver. Vibing for the Capitals, Charlie Lindgren. Glow Up, Stuart Skinner for the Oilers. Let Them Cook for the Oilers, Connor McDavid. Portrait Alexander Nikishin, Carolina. Danila Yurov, Young Guns, Minnesota. Let Them Cook, Speckled, Tkachuk for Ottawa. Encore Nikki Coco, Seattle. Jamie Alexiak, Boomtown for Seattle. Canvas Spirit Hayton for Utah. Sizzle Reel, Jason Roberts in Dallas. And Young Guns, Tristan Lennox for the Islanders. All right, on to box 10 of Series 1. We're down to the last 9 boxes. Triple case. Team random. Break 19,000. Leon Draisaitl canvas for the Oilers. Young Guns Dominic Sheen, Detroit. Patterson goal-oriented for the Canucks. Encore of Devin Tays for the Avalanche. Cup Quest Speckled Erik Karlsson, Pittsburgh. Systems Peter Kochkov, Carolina. Compadres for the Jets, Hellebuck and Morrissey. Olivier Rodrigue, Young Guns for the Oilers. Portrait Adam Fox for the Rangers. Encore Yuri Slafkovsky, Montreal. Sizzle Real Austin Matthews, Toronto. Ryan Leonard, Young Guns for the Capitals. Brendan Dam, Outburst Silver for the Capitals. Bustle Kiefer, Sherwood, Vancouver. Compositions of Austin Matthews, Toronto. Dazzlers Blue for the Flames, Dustin Wolf. Canvas Mario Ferrero for the Sharks. Compositions Connor Bedard, Chicago. Mark Stone Deluxe at a 250 for Vegas. Sizzle Real Sergei Bobrovsky, Florida. Cup Quest Adrian Kempe, LA. Canvas Lucas Dostal for the Ducks. Matthew Wood, Young Guns, Nashville. Portrait Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Black and white canvas Clayton Keller, Utah. Evan Bouchard Encore for the Oilers. Systems Logan Thompson for the Capitals. Bustle of Lane Hudson, Montreal. Parker Ford, Young Guns for the Jets. Goal-oriented, Kirill Marchenko, Columbus. System Speckle, Grubauer, Seattle. Samuel Montembeau, Canvas, Montreal. Compositions, Robert Thomas for the Blues. Encore, Mark Stone, Vegas. Systems, Yaroslav Askarov for the Sharks. Jacob Gauthier, Young Guns, Philly. All right, on to Box 10 of Extended Series. UTA for New Jersey, Jesper Bratt. Pros and Prospects, Alexander Nikishin, Carolina. Easton Cowan Holographics for the Leafs. Sizzle Real for Minnesota, Brock Faber. Young Guns, Sergei Murashev, Pittsburgh. UD3 Adrian Kempe, LA. Power Play rookie Cam Lund for the Sharks. Pros and Prospects Artem Levushnov, Chicago. Sam Bennett Outburst Silver for the Panthers. Power Play rookie Beckett Seneke for the Ducks. Pros and Prospects Joakim Kamel, Nashville. UTA Speckled Gabe Velarde for the Jets. Round 1 draft, Ivan Demidov, Montreal. Rookie Reflections, Matthew Wood, Nashville. Canvas of Devin Tays for the Avalanche. UTA, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa. Pros and Prospects, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. We've got the playoff photo variant, Timo Meier, New Jersey. All-World Team, Mitch Marner for Vegas. Elias Solomonson, Young Guns for the Jets. Rookie Reflections, Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. UTA for Florida, Anton Lundell. UD3, Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Dazzlers Blue, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Sizzle Reel, Logan Cooley, Utah. Connor Clattenburg, Young Guns for the Oilers. Pavel Buchnevich, Canvas for the Blues. All World Team Monse Kopitar, LA. Nate Danielson, Young Guns, Detroit. Austin Matthews, Canvas for Toronto. Sizzle Reel, Brandon Hagel, Tampa Bay. UD3, Kyle Connor for the Jets. We got a Troy Terry at a 333 UD3 Gold for the Ducks. Final pack, box 10 of Extended Series. Jonathan Aspidot, Young Guns for Boston. Rookie Reflections, Joakim Kemel, Nashville. Jordan Kyrou, Canvas for the Blues. Our 10th box of Series 2. If you know, you know. Brad Marchand for Florida. Glow Up, Jake Sanderson, Ottawa. Young Guns, Frederick Brunet, Boston. If you know, you know. Speckle, the Columbus Blue Jackets. Encore, Drew Doughty, LA. Glow Up, Alexi Protas for the Capitals. Canvas, Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Sizzle Reel, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Sam Dickinson, Young Guns for the Sharks. We got a black and white Young Guns canvas of Ryan Green, Chicago. Let Them Cook, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Slaps of Moritz Seider, Detroit. Sizzle Reel Red, Brandon Hagel for Tampa Bay at a 199. Nazem Kadri Encore for the Flames. Portrait Jack Eichel, Vegas. Michael Brenzeg, Nygaard, Young Guns, Detroit. Encore Blue, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Vibing for the Oilers of Stuart Skinner. Boomtown, Andrei Svechnikov, Carolina. Let Them Cook, Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. Outburst Silver of Dougie Hamilton, New Jersey. Zane Parekh, Portrait for the Flames. Encore Brandon Hagel, Tampa. Connor McDavid, Canvas for the Oilers. Matt Bay Green, Young Guns for Calgary. Glow Up, Speckled Thomas Harley, Dallas. Canvas Nick Paul for Tampa. Vibing for the Canucks, Thatcher Demko. Vibing for Toronto, Anthony Stolarz. Portrait, Jake Ottinger, Dallas. Young Guns, Taylor Ward, LA. Dazzlers Blue, Robert Thomas for the Blues. Dougie Hamilton, Encore, New Jersey. Slaps of Draisaitl for the Oilers. Final pack, box 10 of Series 2. Mackenzie Weegar, Canvas for the Flames. Sizzle Reel, Patrick Laine, Montreal. There's our Matthew Schaefer. Young Guns for the Islanders. Move some more base, so we'll move on to the final 6 boxes. All right, moving on to our 11th box of Series 1. We got an outburst silver, Vincent Trocheck for the Rangers. Brady Tkachuk Bustle for Ottawa. Compositions, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. Sidney Crosby canvas for Pittsburgh. Artem Levushnov, Young Guns, Chicago. Goal-oriented Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Encore, Zach Hyman for the Oilers. Composition, speckled Aho, Carolina. Systems of Jeremy Swayman, Boston. Encore of Cole Perfetti for the Jets. Sizzle Reel Philip Forsberg, Nashville. Young Guns Ozzy Weisblatt, Nashville. Population count 1,000 of Matthew Nyes, Toronto. Sizzle Reel Kyle Connor for the Jets. Martin Nietzsche's Cup Quest for the Avalanche. A Young Guns canvas, Joakim Kamel, Nashville. Mark Gatcomb, Young Guns for the Islanders. Portrait of Genny Malkin, Pittsburgh. Clear cut, Carolina, Jesperi Kotkaniemi. Encore, Ivan Barbashev, Vegas. Systems, Aiden Hill, Vegas. Compadres for the Sharks, Toffoli Celebrini. Villy Koivunen and Young Guns, Pittsburgh. Portrait, Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Dazzlers Blue, Jared McCann, Seattle. Jack Hughes canvas, New Jersey. Compositions of Celebrini for the Sharks. Bustle, Zach Werenski, Columbus. Young Guns, Yanni Nyman, Seattle. Goal-oriented Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Encore, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. McDavid and Draisaitl, Compadres for the Oilers. Carson Dorwart, Young Guns, Philly. We got Bustle Speckled of Lane Hudson, Montreal. Canvas Connor Bedard, Chicago. Compositions of Makar for the Avalanche. Our 11th box of Extended Series. UTA for Buffalo, Alex Tuck. Pros and Prospects, John Carlson for the Capitals. Charles Alexis Legault, Black and White Young Guns, Canvas, Carolina. Sizzle Reel, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Round 1 draft, Easton Cowan, Toronto. UD3 of Draisaitl for the Oilers. Berkeley Cat and Power Play rookie, Seattle. Pros and Prospects, Zeev Boehm, Minnesota. Tristan Nielsen, Young Guns, Outburst Silver for the Avalanche. Power Play rookie, Noah Ostlund, Buffalo. Pros and Prospects, Sam Renzel, Chicago. All-World Team Speckled, Connor for the Jets. Kyle of Nashville. Nashville for you, Kyle. Jack Devine, Young Guns for Florida. Rookie Reflections, Cam Lund for the Sharks. Adam Larson, Canvas, Seattle. UTA, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Pros and Prospects, Ivan Demidov, Montreal. All World Team Red out of 199. Draisaitl for the Oilers. All World Team Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Florian Jacquet, Young Guns, Montreal. Rookie Reflections, Yanni Nyman, Seattle. UTA, Matt Zuccarello, Minnesota. UD3 for Ottawa, Brady Tkachuk. Dazzlers Blue, Travis Konechny, Philly. It's all a blur to me right now, Kyle. Sizzle Real Mackenzie Blackwood for the Avalanche. Vyacheslav Buteyets, Young Guns for the Ducks. Braden McNabb, Canvas for Vegas. All-World Team for the Oilers, Leon Draisaitl. Tom Willander, Young Guns for the Canucks. JT Miller, Canvas for the Rangers. Power Play Rookie, Ville Koivunen in Pittsburgh. UD3 Carolina, Seth Jarvis. And a 1999 Rookie Update of Ivan Demidov, Montreal. First round draft, Jimmy Snuggerud for the Blues. Rookie Reflections, Berkeley Cat in Seattle. We got a Retro Jet Legend Canvas of Dale Hawerchuk. So that goes to Arizona, which goes to Utah. All right, box 11 of Series 2. We're down to the final 4 boxes. Break 19,000. Vibing for the Blues of Jordan Binnington. Glow Up Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Michael Misa, Young Guns for the Sharks. If you know, you know. Speckled Rantanen for Dallas. Dylan Gunther, Encore, Utah. Portrait Jake Gensel, Tampa. We got a Marshall Warren, Young Guns Outburst Silver for the Islanders. Sizzle Real Dylan Gunther, Utah. Glow Up Ricard Raquel, Pittsburgh. Encore Brock Nelson for the Avalanche. David Pasternak, Canvas, Boston. Carl Limbaum, Young Guns, Vegas. Sean Monahan, Canvas, Columbus. Sizzle Real Matvey Michkov, Philly. Zakar Bardakov, Young Guns for the Avalanche. Black and white canvas, Mike Matheson for Montreal. Let Them Cook, Barkov for the Panthers. Slaps for Dallas, Mikko Rantanen. Pierre-Luc Dubois, Encore for the Capitals. Max Domi, Boomtown, Toronto. Young Guns, Michael Brantzeg, Nygaard, Detroit. Oliver Ekman-Larsson, Deluxe at a 250 for Toronto. Vibing for Ottawa, Linus Allmark. Portrait, Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Portrait, Speckled, Oliver Moore, Chicago. Patrick Marleau, Legend Canvas for the Sharks. If you know, you know. Going to Columbus Blue Jackets. Sizzle Real, Robert Thomas for the Blues. Glow Up, Joey Daccord, Seattle. Young Guns, David Thomasak for the Oilers. Dazzlers Blue for the Ducks, Troy Terry. Matt Barzal, Encore for the Islanders. Slaps of Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Robert Thomas, Canvas for the Blues. If you know, you know. Mikko Rantanen in Dallas. Young Guns, Alexander Nikishin, Carolina. All right, 12th and final box of Series 1. Triple case random. Milestone break 19,000. Canvas Charlie McAvoy, Boston. Gabe Perreault, Young Guns for the Rangers. Compositions Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Encore Lane Hudson, Montreal. Composition Speckled Connor for the Jets. Systems of Shesterkin for the Rangers. Compadres Ovechkin Wilson for the Capitals. Young Guns Parker Ford for the Jets. Cup Quest Kyle Connor for the Jets. Sam Lafferty Outburst Silver for Buffalo. Bustle Jonathan Marchessault Nashville. Goal-oriented Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Dazzlers Blue Jack Eichel Vegas. Brandon Hagel Canvas for Tampa Bay. Portrait Moritz Seider Detroit. Clayton Keller Encore Utah. Sizzle Real Owen Tippett Philly. Victor Osman Young Guns Seattle. We got a high gloss of Jared Spurgeon, numbered 5 of 10 from Minnesota. High gloss Jared Spurgeon, 5 of 10 from Minnesota. Sizzle Real Sidney Crosby Pittsburgh. Compositions of Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Canvas for Carolina, Logan Stankoven. Ian Moore, Young Guns for the Ducks. Goal-oriented Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Adam Henry, Clear Cut for the Oilers. Adrian Kempe, Encore, LA. Systems, Joseph Wall, Toronto. Bustle Evander Kane for the Oilers. Tim Washy Young Guns for the Ducks. Connor Bedard Portrait Chicago. Sizzle Real Speckled Toronto Austin Matthews. Ryan Nugent Hopkins Canvas for the Oilers. Connor McDavid Compositions for the Oilers. Final packs, box 12 of Series 1. Encore Troy Terry for the Ducks. Systems Andrei Vasilevsky, Tampa Bay. Jakub Skarek, Young Guns for the Islanders. All right, our 12th box of Extended Series, box 35 in break 19,000. UTA, Macklin Celebrini for the Sharks. Pros and Prospects, Anse Kopitar, LA. Drew Doughty, Clear Cut, Team Canada going to LA. Sizzle Real, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. Jared Davidson, Young Guns, Montreal. UD3, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Michael Misa, Power Play Rookie for the Sharks. Pros and Prospects, Jimmy Snoogerud for the Blues. Aaron Ekblad, Outburst Silver for the Panthers. Power Play Rookie, Yanni Nyman, Seattle. Pros and Prospects, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Ivan Demidov, Power Play Rookie, Speckled, Montreal. Young Guns, Ty Murchison, Philly. Rookie Reflections, Zeev Buam, Minnesota. Canvas for the Rangers, Vladislav Gavrikov. UTA for Seattle, Shane Wright. Pros and Prospects, John Tavares, Toronto. We got a rookie update out of 1999, Artem Levushnov, Chicago. All-World Team, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Round 1 draft, Zane Parake for the Flames. Rookie Reflections, Jimmy Snuggerud for the Blues. UTA for Ottawa, Brady Tkachuk. UD3, Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders. Dazzlers Blue, Mitch Marner, Vegas. Sizzle Reel, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Young Guns, Denver Barkey for Philly. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, Canvas Buffalo. All-World Team for Buffalo, Rasmus Dahlin. Jacob Fowler, Young Guns, Montreal. Young Guns Canvas, Hunter Skinner for the Blues. Sizzle Reel, Philip Gustafson, Minnesota. UD3, Mikko Rantanen in Dallas. Jonathan Toews at a 250 Deluxe for the Jets. Final pack of Extended Series. Hunter Skinner, Young Guns for the Blues. Rookie Reflections, Zane Parake for Calgary. Jacob Markstrom, Canvas, New Jersey. And 36th and final box, guys. Wrapping up milestone break. 19,000. Here's box 12 of Series 2. Big Schaefer to wrap it up. Vibing for Columbus, Elvis Merzlikins. Portrait, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Young Guns, Isaac Howard for the Oilers. Dazzlers Blue, Linus Ullmark, Ottawa. Encore, Will Cooley for the Rangers. Slaps of Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Canvas of Dylan Gunther, Utah. Sizzle Reel, Tyler Toffoli for the Sharks. Tristan Lennox, Young Guns for the Islanders. Vibing for Vegas, Aiden Hill. Portrait, Joakim Kemel, Nashville. Outburst Silver of Matt Barzal for the Islanders. Christopher Tanev, Encore, Toronto. Thomas Chabot, Canvas, Ottawa. Zach Metza, Young Guns, Buffalo. Portrait Speckled, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Hunter Hyped, Young Guns, Canvas, Minnesota. Sizzle Reel, Elvis Merzlikins, Columbus. Black and White Canvas, Quinton Byfield, LA. If you know, you know. JT Miller for the Rangers. JT Miller slaps for the Rangers. Encore, Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Golo Up, Marco Casper, Detroit. Arseny Gritzik, Young Guns, New Jersey. Dazzlers, Pink Rookie, Zane Parake for the Flames. Sizzle Reel, Alexis Lafreniere for the Rangers. Glow Up, Connor McMichael for the Capitals. Let Them Cook, Clayton Keller, Utah. Martin Pospisil, Boomtown for Calgary. Dmitry Simashev, Young Guns, Utah. Let Them Cook, Speckled, Barkov for the Panthers. Encore, Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Rookie Portrait, Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders. Final pack, guys. Break 19,000. Canvas, Matt Boldy, Minnesota. Vibing for the Flames, Dustin Wolf. And we wrap it up with Ryan Ufko, Young Guns for Nashville. There you have it, guys. There's our triple case. Milestone break 19,000. We do have 5 checklists to random off. And then we got some giveaways. And then that wraps up milestone break 19,000. Give me a moment to get these checklist randoms set here. All right, here we go. There, randoms, guys. We'll start with the Montreal Chicago. This is the Young Guns. Outburst Silver, Demidov, Levushnov. 4 times. Top one gets the card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes Chicago. Second checklist random. I've got Islanders Sharks. That's Misa and Schaefer. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes the Islanders. Next up, we've got Montreal, New Jersey. That is a clear cut of Caulfield and Hughes. Montreal, New Jersey, Caulfield, Hughes, clear cut checklist. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes New Jersey. Then we've got Islanders and Sharks. That is the Young Gun canvas checklist of Schaefer and Misa. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Islanders. And to wrap up our checklist random, we've got Anaheim and Seattle, Seneke and Catton. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anaheim. And now for the break 19,000 giveaways. So we'll be giving away 5 $100 break credits. So I've got all 32 NHL teams in the randomizer. We're going to randomize 4 times. Top 5 get $100 break credits added to their account. And I'll do that later tonight. All participants, you will get a black pack with your shipment of these cards from this milestone break. But 4 times, top 5 walk away with $100 break credits. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we got Philly, Nashville, the Blues, Montreal, and the Ducks. So confirm 4 times. So $100 break credits going to... Who's got Philly? Hoff 91. $100 will be added to your account. Nashville, Kyle Derby. $100 to your account. The St. Louis Blues. Derek Fong, $100 to your account, Derek. The Montreal Canadiens. Boston 77, $100 to your account. And to wrap it up, the Anaheim Ducks. Derek Fong, another $100 for you, Derek. And there you have it, guys. There's our triple case milestone break 19. What was that? 19,000. 19,000 breaks. Whew. All right, let me just take a quick peek, see if anything else is close to firing, guys. I think that case of extended is down to 4. So bear with me a few minutes, guys. I'll do some tidying up here, and we'll probably and then I'll start getting set up for that one. But 4 left. Case team random number 8 extended series. So extended case random number 8 is full, guys. We'll just need a few more minutes as I get the sheet and randomizer set up, then we'll roll with that one. Alrighty guys, I'm set for break 18999, extended case random number 8. We got through our triple case. Let's get through one more break here tonight. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Well, good evening once again, everyone. Out of the box breaks. We're moving on to another case random of extended series break 18,999. This is case random number 8. We're going to randomize the 32 participants 4 times. We'll randomize the 32 NHL teams 4 times. Give you guys a minute or so for trades, and then we shall break. So good luck. Here are the 32 participants, 18,999. So we got Dante, Howie N3, Brad Hamlin, Redfire 001, Aaron Kaiser, Terry Lynn, PNF, Jason Adamsick, Aaron Kaiser, Robert Roper, Bob Martin, Frank Jen, Webba 2, Jason Adamsick, Valois Roy, Jason Adamsick, Nadu, Jules, Dang Nagoon, Curtis Lamb, Jean Moise, Martin Scott, Sutherland, Aaron Kaiser, Daniel Johnson, Kyle Derby, Michael Thwalt, Nadu, Cal, Sentab, Slick Rick, Curtis Lamb, Keith A. 4 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Valois Roy at the top. Jason Adamsick, you're at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Back to the randomizer. We got all 32 NHL teams. Ducks through the Jets 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oilers at the top, Columbus at the bottom. Confirmed 4 times, copied over the Excel sheet. I'm just going to copy this guy to the top so I can easily print it. There we go. So I'm just going to quickly print, and let's read them off. So team assignments 18,999 are as follows. Valois Roy, you got the Oilers, Slick Rick, Colorado, Jean Moise Martin, the Capitals, Redfire, Philly, Jason Adamsick, Toronto, Aaron Kaiser, Nashville, Keith A, Chicago, Kyle Derby, you got Pittsburgh, Jason Adamsick, Vancouver, Robert Roper, Tampa, Scott Sutherland, Carolina, PNF, the Devils, Bob Martin, LA, Curtis Lamb, Calgary, Howie N3, Minnesota, Daniel Johnson, Ottawa, Nadu with the Islanders and the Sharks, Webba 2, Vegas, Terry Lynn, Buffalo, Senshab, Seattle. Cal with the Ducks, Jules the Blues, Brad Hamlin, Boston, Curtis Lamb, Utah. Michael Thwalt, Detroit, Aaron Kaiser, Florida. Dante's got the Rangers. Where are we? Dante's got the Rangers. Then we got Dang Nagoon with the Jets, Aaron Kaiser, you got Dallas, Frank Jen, Montreal, Jason Adamsick, Columbus. Let's just remove those last ones that I copied there. There's our 32 spots. Valois Roy with the Oilers through to Jason Adamsick, Columbus. Let's print that again so I don't confuse our shipper. So pens are up for trade. Thirty seconds. All right, final look at your team assignments, guys. Enjoy case random number 8 of Extended Series. Have fun, everybody. All right, good luck, guys. Enjoy extended case random number 8. Good luck. Bear with me if I'm moving a little slower than usual. That triple case took a little bit out of me. Here we go with case random number 8. Power play rookie Michael Misa for the Sharks. Rookie reflections Artem Levushna of Chicago. Young Guns clear cut Reed Schaefer for Nashville. All World Team Jack Hughes, New Jersey. Young Guns Connor Clattenburg for the Oilers. UD3 of Ivan Demet of Montreal. UTA Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. Pros and Prospects, Cale Makar for the Avalanche. Got the Outburst Silver Checklist, Tays and Kane. Winnipeg, Detroit random at the end. All-World Team for Buffalo, Rasmus Dahlin. UD3 Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay. Patrick Kane Outdoor Photo Variant for Detroit. Young Guns, Jonathan Aspedot for Boston. Rookie Reflections, Ben Kindell, Pittsburgh. Nick Suzuki Canvas, Montreal. Sizzle Reel, Philip Gustafson, Minnesota. Pros and Prospects, Anse Kopitar, LA. Out of 1999, Rookie Update of Alexander Nikishin, Carolina. Sizzle Reel, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. Ivan Demidov, round 1 draft for Montreal. Rookie Reflections, Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders. Power play rookie Yanni Nyman, Seattle. Pros and Prospects, Patrick Kane, Detroit. Dazzlers Blue, Tom Wylander for the Canucks. UTA Shane Wright, Seattle. Nate Danielson, Young Guns, Detroit. Alex DeBrincat, Canvas, Detroit. UTA Alex Tuck, Buffalo. Young Guns Xavier Bourgault, Ottawa. Canvas of Alexi Protas for the Capitals. Sizzle Reel Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. UD3 Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Patrick Line out at 250 Deluxe for Montreal. Final pack, box 1. Trevor Kuntar, Young Guns, Buffalo. Pros and Prospects, Jimmy Snuggerud for the Blues. Canvas for Seattle of Chandler Stevenson. Moving on to box 2. UTA Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Daniel Boot, Young Guns for Utah. We got the Young Gun Canvas Checklist random Schaefer Misa Islander Sharks random at the end. Power play rookie Berkeley Catton, Seattle. Jimmy Snuggerud rookie Reflections for the Blues. Black and white canvas Thomas Hertl, Vegas. All-World Team Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Young Gun Tristan Nielsen for the Avalanche. UD3 Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders. All-World Team Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. UD3 Mikko Rantanen in Dallas. Logan Cooley, Swagnificent for Utah. Taylor Makar, Young Guns for the Avalanche. Rookie Reflections, Zane Parake for Calgary. Tyler Toffoli, Canvas for the Sharks. Ville Koivunen, Power Play Rookie for Pittsburgh. Pros and Prospects, John Carlson for the Capitals. Brandon Carlo, exclusive out of 100 for Toronto. UTA Matt Zuccarello, Minnesota. Pros and Prospects, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa. Outburst Silver of Andrei Svechnik of Carolina. Sizzle Reel, Mackenzie Blackwood for the Avalanche. Artem Levushnov, Round 1 Draft, Chicago. Rookie Reflections, Zeev Buum, Minnesota. Power Play Rookie, Noah Ostlund, Buffalo. Pros and Prospects, John Tavares, Toronto. Dazzlers Blue, Philip Forsberg, Nashville. UTA Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Reed Schaefer, Young Guns for Nashville. Josh Morrissey, Canvas for the Jets. Sizzle Reel, Minnesota, Brock Faber. UD3 Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Trilogy Rookie Premier Level 1. Out of 999, Colton Dock, Chicago. Final pack, Box 2. Bogdan Trianiev, Young Guns for the Capitals. Pros and Prospects, Zeev Buum, Minnesota. Canvas Rasmus Sandin for the Capitals. On to Box 3, break 18,999. Case random number 8 of Extended Series. Power Play Rookie Cam Lund for the Sharks. Rookie Reflections Yanni Nyman, Seattle. Joakim Kamel, Holographics for Nashville. All-World Team Mitch Marner for Vegas. Berkeley Cat in Round 1 Draft, Seattle. UD3 Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. UTA Anton Lindell, Florida. Pros and Prospects, Sam Renzel, Chicago. Braden Bowman, Young Guns Outburst Silver, Vegas. All-World Team Anse Kopitar, LA. UD3 Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Dazzlers Pink of Zach Hyman for the Oilers. Otto Stenberg, Young Guns for the Blues. Rookie Reflections, Berkeley Cat in Seattle. Dominic James, Young Guns Canvas for Tampa Bay. Sizzle Reel, Brandon Hagel for Tampa. Pros and Prospects, Alexander Nikishin, Carolina. Rookie Update, out of 1999, Jacob Fowler, Montreal. Sizzle Reel, Logan Cooley, Utah. Young Guns Checklist, Seneke and Catton. Duck Seattle random at the end. Rookie Reflections, Cam Lund for the Sharks. Beckett Seneke, power play rookie for the Ducks. Pros and prospects, Ivan Demidov, Montreal. Dazzlers blue, Berkeley Cat in Seattle. UTA, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa. Zeev Boom, Young Guns for the Canucks. Jesper Bratt, Canvas, New Jersey. UTA, Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Thomas Milic, Young Guns for the Jets. Seth Jarvis, Canvas, Carolina. Sizzle Reel, Bo Horvat for the Islanders. UD3, Adrian Kempe, LA. Alexander Romanov at a 250 Deluxe for the Islanders. Final pack, box 3. Pros and prospects, Artem Levushnov, Chicago. Canvas, Chris Kreider for the Ducks. Did we miss a card? All right, moving on to box 4. Oh, unless I missed a round draft. Oh, I did miss a Ryan Leonard round 1 draft for the Capitals. All right, box number 4. Power play rookie, Berkeley Cat in Seattle. Rookie reflections, Jimmy Snuggerud for the Blues. Logan Thompson, clear cut for the Capitals. All-World team for Montreal, Cole Caulfield. Young Guns, Tom Weilander. Young Guns for the Canucks. UD3, Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders. UTA, Matt Zuccarello, Minnesota. Pros and prospects, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa. Philip Forsberg, Outburst Silver, Team Sweden going to Nashville. All-World team for the Oilers, Leon Draisaitl. UD3, Mikko Rantanen in Dallas. Power play rookie, Speckled, Brady Martin, Nashville. Elias Salomonson, Young Guns for the Jets. Rookie reflection, Zane Parade, Calgary. Gustav Forsling, Canvas for Florida. Power play rookie, Ville Koivunen in Pittsburgh. Pros and prospects, John Carlson for the Capitals. Deluxe at a 250 for Pittsburgh, Erik Karlsson. Sizzle Reel, Mackenzie Blackwood for the Avalanche. Jimmy Snuggerud, round 1 draft for the Blues. Rookie reflection, Zeev Boehm, Minnesota. Power play rookie for Buffalo, Noah Ostlund. Pros and prospects, John Tavares, Toronto. Dazzlers blue, Matthew Wood, Nashville. UTA, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Sergei Murashev, Young Guns, Pittsburgh. For Nashville, UC Saros, Canvas. UTA, Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Young Guns, Connor Clattenburg for the Oilers. Four Nations face-off canvas, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Sizzle Reel, Minnesota, Brock Faber. UD3, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. UD3 Gold at a 333, Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Final pack, box 4. Round 1 draft, Ivan Demidov, Montreal. Pros and Prospects, Zeev Buah, Minnesota. Adam Fantilli, Canvas, Columbus. We are on to box 5. Case random number 8. Extended series. Power play rookie Cam Lund for the Sharks. Rookie reflections Yanni Nyman, Seattle. Black and white canvas for Minnesota, Ryan Hartman. All-World Team for Vegas, Mitch Marner. Young Guns, Nate Danielson, Detroit. UD3, Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. UTA, Anton Lindell, Florida. Pros and Prospects, Sam Renzel, Chicago. Young Guns, Outburst Silver, nice Berkeley Catton for Seattle. All-World Team for LA, Anse Kopitar. UD3, Seth Jarvis, Carolina. All-World Team Speckled, Braden Point for Tampa Bay. Young Guns of Trevor Kuntar for Buffalo. Rookie Reflections, Berkeley Catton, Seattle. Canvas Adam Pellich for the Islanders. Sizzle Reel, Brandon Hagel, Tampa. Pros and Prospects, Alexander Nikishin, Carolina. Got the Alexander Nikishin Power Play Rookie Red at a 199 for Carolina. Sizzle Reel, Logan Cooley, Utah. Young Guns, Jonathan Aspedot for Boston. Rookie Reflections, Cam Lund for the Sharks. Power Play Rookie, Beckett Seneke for the Ducks. Ivan Demidov, Pros and Prospects, Montreal. Dazzlers Blue, Lucas Dostal for the Ducks. Hey, Brian. UTA, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa. Young Guns, Xavier Bourgault, Ottawa. Canvas, Vince Dunn, Seattle. UTA, Seth Jarvis, Carolina. Young Guns, Tristan Nielsen for the Avalanche. Brock Nelson, canvas for the Avalanche. Sizzle Reel for the Islanders, Bo Horvat. UD3 for LA, Adrian Kempe. Out of 1999, rookie update, Artem Levushnov, Chicago. Final pack, box 5. Round 1 draft, Chicago, Artem Levushnov. Pros and Prospects of Levushnov for Chicago. And a canvas of Nico Hischier, New Jersey. Moving on to box 6, take us to the halfway mark of break 18,999. And if you guys are going to push any other break, we'll see where we're sitting at the end of this one. See if they will just carry over or not. Power Play Rookie for Chicago, Oliver Moore. Rookie Reflections, Oliver Moore, Chicago. Rick Kehoe, Black and White, Legend Canvas for Pittsburgh. All-World Team, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Young Guns of Denver Barkey for Philly. UD3 Artem Levushnov, Chicago. UTA Nazem Kadri, Calgary. Pros and Prospects, Brendan Montour, Seattle. Outburst Silver, Josh Norris, Buffalo. UTA Sean Monahan, Columbus. Young Guns, Jacob Fowler, Montreal. Canvas Rasmus Dahlin, Buffalo. All-World Team Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. UD3 Zane Perake for the Flames. Power Play Rookie Speckled Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. Hunter Skinner Young Guns for the Blues. Rookie Reflections Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. Hunter Skinner Young Guns Canvas for the Blues. Sizzle Real Nico Hischier, New Jersey. Ty Murchison Young Guns Philly. Rookie Reflections Noah Ostlund, Buffalo. Joakim Kemel, Power Play Rookie for Nashville. Pros and Prospects, Oliver Moore, Chicago. Dazzlers Blue, Nate Danielson, Detroit. Sizzle Reel for the Oilers, Zach Hyman. Pros and Prospects, Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. High Gloss out of 10, Landon Slaggert. Landon Slaggert, High Gloss, numbered 6 of 10 for Chicago. UTA Alexis Lafreniere for the Rangers. Easton Cowan, round 1 draft, Toronto. Canvas of Nick Perbix, Nashville. Sizzle Reel, Charlie McAvoy, Boston. UD3 Zivbua, Minnesota. Rookie updated in 1999, Igor Chernyshov for the Sharks. Final pack, box 6. Florian Xhekaj, Young Guns, Montreal. Pros and Prospects, Beckett Seneke for the Ducks. And a Noah Dobson canvas for Montreal. All right, I'm just going to move a stack of ace guys and move on to box 7. All right, box number 7, break 18999. Power Play Rookie Jimmy Snuggerud for the Blues. Rookie Reflections Nate Danielson, Detroit. Black and White Canvas for Ottawa, Shane Pinto. All-World Team for Carolina, Sebastian Aho. Young Guns Igor Chernyshov, Young Guns for the Sharks. UD3 Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. UTA William Nylander, Toronto. Pros and Prospects, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Nice Connor McDavid, Outburst Silver, Team Canada for the Oilers. All-World Team for the Canucks, Quinn Hughes. UD3 Sam Reinhart, Florida. Alexander Nikishin, Power Play Rookie Speckled, Carolina. Shane Lachance, Young Guns, New Jersey. Rookie Reflections, Ryan Green, Chicago. Canvas of Matvey Michkov, Philly. Power Play Rookie Nate Danielson, Detroit. Pros and Prospects, Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. Sizzle Real, Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Tristan Bras, Young Guns, Pittsburgh. Rookie Reflections, Colton Dach, Chicago. Power Play Rookie, Zeev Buah, Minnesota. Pros and Prospects, Yanni Nyman, Seattle. Dazzlers Blue, Michael Misa for San Jose. UTA, Steven Stamkos, Nashville. Round 1 draft, Michael Misa for the Sharks. Fabian Zetterlund, Canvas, Ottawa. UTA, Dylan Larkin, Detroit. Nick Lardis, Young Guns, Chicago. Nice legend canvas for Detroit of Bob Probert. Sizzle Real for LA, Ante Kopitar. UD3 Austin Matthews, Toronto. And a 1999 rookie update, Ivan Demidov, Montreal. Final pack, box 7. Alexandre Kasimaki, Young Guns for the Blues. Pros and Prospects, Brock Besser, Vancouver. Brock Faber, Canvas, Minnesota. Box 8. Power Play Rookie, Brady Martin, Nashville. Ryan Leonard, Rookie Reflections for the Capitals. Dalibor Dvorsky, Holographics for the Blues. All-World Team, Braden Point for Tampa Bay. Young Guns, Daniel Boot for Utah. UD3 for the Canucks, Quinn Hughes. UTA, Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Pros and Prospects, Joakim Kemell, Nashville. Evan Bouchard, Outburst Silver for the Oilers. All-World Team, Connor Bedard, Chicago. UD3, Kyle Connor for the Jets. UTA, Speckled Ovechkin for the Capitals. Brogdon Tryanev, Young Guns for the Capitals. Rookie Reflections, Joakim Kemell, Nashville. Marcus Pettersson, Canvas for the Canucks. Power Play Rookie, Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. Pros and Prospects, Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. Playoff Photo Variation, Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay. Sizzle Real for the Rangers, Igor Shesterkin. Taylor Makar, Young Guns for the Avalanche. Rookie Reflections, Matthew Wood, Nashville. Power Play Rookie, Alexander Nikishin, Carolina. Pros and Prospects, Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Dazzlers Blue, Zach Hyman for the Oilers. UTA, Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Reed Schaefer, Young Guns, Nashville. Nice Easton Cowan, Young Guns Canvas, Toronto. UTA, Brock Besser, Vancouver. Berkeley Cat in round 1 draft, Seattle. Canvas Trent Frederick for the Oilers. Sizzle Real, Matt Duchene, Dallas. UD3, Michael Misa for the Sharks. Adam Gaudette out of 100 exclusive for the Sharks. Final pack, box 8. Got the Young Guns checklist, Kat Nenseniki. Second one of those, so one will go to each team. Pros and Prospects, Zach Werenski, Columbus. Bobby McMahon, Canvas, Toronto. Box 9. Power Play rookie Ivan Demidov, Montreal. Rookie Reflections Ivan Demidov, Montreal. We got the awesome holographics parallel Jimmy Snuggerud for the Blues. All-World Team Kyle Connor for the Jets. Vyacheslav Buteyets, Young Guns for the Ducks. UD3 Mark Stone, Vegas. UTA Gabe Velarde for the Jets. Pros and Prospects Miro Hiskin in Dallas. Charlie McAvoy, Outburst Silver, Team USA for Boston. All-World Team Austin Matthews, Toronto. UD3 Charlie McAvoy, Boston. Onse Kopitar, Playmakers for LA. Round 1 draft, Jimmy Snuggerud for the Blues. Rookie Reflections, Ville Koivu in Pittsburgh. Mathieu Olivier, Canvas, Columbus. Power Play rookie Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. Pros and Prospects, Berkeley Cat in Seattle. Level 2 rookie Premier Noah Ostlund at a $4.99 for Buffalo. Sizzle Reel for the Canucks, Elias Pettersson. Jack Devine, Young Guns, Florida. Rookie Reflections, Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Power Play rookie Artem Levushnov, Chicago. Pros and Prospects, Dustin Wolf, Calgary. Dazzlers Blue, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. UTA, Travis Konechny, Philly. Tom Moilinder, Young Guns for the Canucks. Lane Hudson, Canvas, Montreal. UTA, Macklin Celebrini, San Jose. Sergei Mudashev, Young Guns, Pittsburgh. Sidney Crosby, Four Nations Face-Off, Canvas, nice hit for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Sizzle Reel, Adam Fantilli, Columbus. UD3, Sidney Crosby, Pittsburgh. Pros and Prospects Gold at a $2.50, Jack Eichel, Vegas. Final pack, box 9. Elias Salomonson, Young Guns for the Jets. Pros and Prospects Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders. Michael Granlund, Canvas for the Ducks. On to box 10. Case random number 8 of Extended Series. Power Play rookie Matthew Schaefer for the Islanders. Rookie Reflections, Braden Coots for the Canucks. Zeev Buam Holographics, Minnesota. All-World Team Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Yaroslav Schmeller, Young Guns for the Rangers. UD3 Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. UTA Tyler Seguin, Dallas. Pros and Prospects, Tim Stützle, Ottawa. Outburst Silver, Tanner Jeannot, Boston. All-World Team, Mikko Rantanen in Dallas. UD3 Brady Martin, Nashville. UTA Speckled Leo Carlson for the Ducks. Stephen Holiday, Young Guns, Ottawa. Rookie Reflections, Axel Sendin Pellica, Detroit. Andrei Svechnikov, canvas for Carolina. Sizzle Reel for Ottawa, Tim Stützle. Pros and Prospects, Matthew Wood, Nashville. Dazzlers Pink, Matthew Wood, Nashville. Sizzle Reel for Buffalo, Rasmus Dahlin. Round 1 draft for the Islanders, Matthew Schaefer. Rookie Reflections, Michael Misa for the Sharks. Power Play Rookie, Easton Cowan, Toronto. Pros and Prospects, Noah Ostlund, Buffalo. Dazzlers Blue, Matthew Nyes, Toronto. UTA, Patrick Laine, Montreal. Berkeley Catton, Young Guns, Seattle. Sergei Bobrovsky, canvas for Florida. UTA, Matt Barzal for the Islanders. Braden Bowman, Young Guns, Vegas. Ryan Donato, canvas, Chicago. Sizzle Reel, Troy Terry for the Ducks. UD3, Ben Kindell, Pittsburgh. Trilogy Rookie Premier Level 1 at a $9.99, Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Final pack, box 10. Adam Enstrom, Young Guns for Montreal. Pros and Prospects, Cole Caulfield, Montreal. Brock Besser, canvas for the Canucks. On to box 11. Yeah. Power Play Rookie, Matthew Wood for Nashville. Rookie Reflections, Brady Martin, Nashville. Clear cut of Joseph Wall, Toronto. All-World Team for Boston, David Pasternak. Zeev Boom, Young Guns for the Canucks. UD3, Nico Hischier, New Jersey. UTA, Quinton Byfield, LA. Pros and Prospects, Michael Misa for the Sharks. Trent Frederick, Outburst Silver for the Oilers. Sizzle Reel, John Tavares, Toronto. Pros and Prospects, Travis Konechny, Philly. Timo Meyer, Outdoor Variation, Photo Variation for New Jersey. All-World Team, Matthew Tkachuk, Florida. UD3 of Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. Sizzle Reel Speckled, Shesterkin for the Rangers. Round 1 draft, Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. Rookie Reflections, Beckett Seneca for the Ducks. Otto Stenberg, Young Guns canvas for the Blues. Sizzle Reel, Tage Thompson, Buffalo. Young Guns, Otto Stenberg for the Blues. Rookie Reflections, Easton Cowan, Toronto. Power Play Rookie, Ryan Green, Chicago. Pros and Prospects, Easton Cowan, Toronto. Dazzlers Blue, Easton Cowan for the Leafs. UTA, Clayton Keller, Utah. Young Guns, Thomas Milic for the Jets. Darnell Nurse, canvas for the Oilers. UTA, Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Young Guns, Luca Pinelli, Columbus. Canvas, Philippe Danault, LA. Sizzle reel for the Capitals, Alex Ovechkin. UD3 Beckett Seneca for the Ducks. John Tavares at a 250 Deluxe for Toronto. Artur Akatayamov, Young Guns Toronto. Pros and Prospects, Tage Thompson Buffalo. Anthony Cirelli Canvas for Tampa Bay. 12th and final box, guys. We're wrapping up another case of extended series. Case random number 8. Break 18999. Zane Parekh, power play rookie for Calgary. Rookie Reflections, Ozzy Weisblatt, Nashville. Matthew Tkachuk, clear cut for the Panthers. All-World Team for Nashville, Philip Forsberg. Beckett Seneca, round 1 draft for the Ducks. UD3 Noah Dobson, Montreal. UTA Frank Nazar, Chicago. Pros and Prospects, Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Young Guns Outburst Silver for Ottawa, Stephen Holiday. All-World Team Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. UD3 Troy Terry for the Ducks. All-World Team Speckled Bedard, Chicago. Maxime Groshev, Young Guns Tampa. Rookie Reflections, Alexander Nikishin, Carolina. Jonathan Toews Canvas for the Jets. Power play rookie Dalibor Dvorsky for the Blues. Pros and Prospects, Barkov, Florida. Rookie update out of 1999, Ador Sunya for the Flames. Sizzle reel for the Rangers, Braden Schneider. Carson Lambos, Young Guns, Minnesota. Rookie Reflections, Sam Renzel, Chicago. Power play rookie, Sam Renzel, Chicago. Pros and Prospects, Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. Dazzlers Blue, Ben Kindell, Pittsburgh. UTA, William Karlsson, Vegas. Beckett Seneca, Young Guns for the Ducks. Young Guns Canvas, Curtis Douglas for Tampa Bay. UTA for the Avalanche, Valerie Nikushkin. Jared Davidson, Young Guns, Montreal. Dustin Wolf Canvas for the Flames. Sizzle reel for Montreal, Lane Hudson. UD3 Dylan Gunther, Utah. There's a nice hit for the Vancouver Canucks at a 250 Young Guns Deluxe, Zeev Boehm. And final pack, wrapping up break 18,999. Round 1 draft, Zane Parekh for the Flames. Pros and Prospects, Zane Parekh for the Flames, and another random. We got the Canvas Checklist, Matthews and Kane, Toronto, Detroit, random. So there you have it, guys. There's another case of extended series complete. 3 randoms, 3 checklist randoms, and that will wrap up 18,999. We got Winnipeg and Detroit. Islanders, Sharks, Toronto, Detroit. All right, here we go. Our random. So we'll start with that Canvas checklist of Matthews and Kane. Toronto, Detroit, 4 times. Top one gets the card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Toronto. And then we got the Young Gun checklist. Schaefer and Misa, Islander Sharks. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. San Jose. And to wrap it up, out for silver checklist. Kane and Tays, Jets in Detroit. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll go the Jets. There you have it, guys. That concludes another break this evening. Hope you enjoyed another case of extended series. Alright, I see you guys are pushing one more break. Quick little 3-boxer trilogy with an SPA spot being given away. So I'm showing 4 left. So let's try to fill it in the next little bit. I'll start getting the randomizer set for it, guys. Might take me a little bit of time. Alright, quickly get the randomizer typed out here and then we'll break. Alrighty, guys. Well, here we go with a quick little 3-box double up of 23-24 Trilogy. We're giving away spot 5 in the SBA case giveaway break. Here we go. Well, good evening once again, everyone. Up next, guys, we've got break 18,995. It's a 23-24 Trilogy, little 3-box team random. We are giving away spot 5 in the 25-26 SBA case giveaway break. So we'll randomize our 32 participants 4 times, then we'll randomize the 32 NHL teams. I'll give you guys a minute or so for trades, and then we break, and then we give away the spot, then we call her a night. Here are the 32 participants. So we got Brian Doherty with the top 3. We got Brian Wong, Jonathan P. Drum, M. Tower 5, Decky, Brian Doherty, Aaron Kaiser, Terry Lynn, Decky, Mitch B. 12, Howie N. 3, Brian Doherty with 3 more, JB, Brian Doherty, John M. 4 more in there for Brian, Daniel Johnson, a couple more for Brian. Then we got Ding, Cal, Cito 29, Gator 32, Keith A, and Gator 32. 4 times, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Decky at the top, Daniel Johnson at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Back over the randomizer. We got all 32 NHL teams. Ducks through to the Jets. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. San Jose at the top. Minnesota at the bottom. Confirm 4 times. Let's paste. Let's print. Let's quickly read them off. Team assignments 18,995 are as follows. Decky got the Sharks, Brian Doherty, Chicago, Brian Wong, LA, Brian Doherty, Florida. Howie N3, Seattle, Mitch B12, the Jets. Terry Lynn, Detroit, Brian Doherty, Buffalo, Keith A, Montreal, Brian Doherty, Columbus, JB, Calgary. Brian Doherty, the Blues, Cal's got the Ducks. Jonathan P. Drum, Tampa, John M. Dallas, M Tower 5, Arizona. Brian Doherty, Vegas, and New Jersey, and the Capitals. Gator 32, the Rangers, Decky, Carolina, Brian Doherty, Philly, Cito 29, Boston, Brian Doherty, Ottawa, and Nashville, Ding, Vancouver, Aaron Kaiser, Toronto, Gator 32, the Oilers, Brian Doherty, Pittsburgh, Colorado, and the Islanders, and Daniel Johnson, Minnesota. So a minute for any trades, guys, then we break. $30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. All right, final look at your team assignments, guys. Let's enjoy some Trilogy. We'll give away SBA spot number 5, and we'll call her a night. Good luck. Here we go with box number 1. Have fun, everybody. Start with a rookie Premier Auto, level 1 out of 349 for San Jose, Henry Tharoon. Ty Karche, rookie Premier level 2 out of 699 for Seattle. Rookie renditions, blue out of 499, Yuri Patera, Vegas. The Trivium Plexi. For Vegas, we got Marchessault, Stone, and Eichel. Billy Sweezy, rookie renditions, Columbus. Matthew Kessel, rookie premier level 3 out of 299 for the Blues. Generations jersey relic out of 99, Simon Edvinson, Detroit. Yuri Patera rookie renditions red out of 7.99 for Vegas. Michael Kesselring rookie renditions for Arizona. Marco Casper level 1 rookie premier out of 9.99 for Detroit. Final pack, box 1. Generations, Yaroslav Askarov, Nashville. Matt Murray rookie renditions red out of 7.99 for Dallas. Box 2. Jonathan Huberdeau auto for the Calgary Flames, the gold auto. Rookie renditions blue at a 4.99 Unicopen in Boston. For the Buffalo Sabres, Lucas Rusek, rookie premier plexi variant for Buffalo. Out of 49 level 3 rookie premier red, Samuel Bolduc for the Islanders. Generations for Buffalo, Tage Thompson. Rookie Premier Red out of 199. Elliot Desnoyers, Philly. Rookie Premier Level 1 Jersey Relic, Henry Thrun. Out of 4.99 for the Sharks. Ole Eriksson, rookie renditions red out of 7.99 for the Ducks. Sean Farrell, rookie premier level 1 auto out of 3.49 for Montreal. Dougie Gilmour, Generations Blue out of 3.49 for Toronto. Final pack, box 2. Got a rookie renditions green at a 99 Unicopen in Boston. And a rookie premier plexi gold at a 49 for the Ducks, Ole Eriksson. Third and final box, guys. We're wrapping up break 18995. Got a Matthias Michelli jersey relic for Arizona. Generations of red out of 7.99. Sebastian Aho, Carolina. Unicopen rookie premier auto at a 149 level 2 for Boston. Lucas Rusek at a 7.99 rookie renditions red for Buffalo. Another plexi. Got the rookie premier plexi for Toronto, Bobby McMahon. Rookie premier level 2 out of 49, Milos Kelemen, Arizona. Generations of Tyson Forster, Philly. Rookie renditions of red out of 7.99, Dustin Wolf for Calgary. Generation Simon Edvinson, Detroit. Vincent Diorio, rookie premier level 2 at a 6.99 for the Capitals. Final pack, wrapping up 18,995. Simon Edvinson, rookie renditions, Detroit. And a Cole McWard, rookie premier. Level 1 out of 9.99 for the Canucks. So there you have it, guys. There's our little 3-boxer of Trilogy. No cards to random off, but we do have spot number 5 to give away in the SPA case break. We got all 32 teams in the randomizer. We're going to randomize 4 times, guys. Top team owner after that 4th random. You get spot 5 SBA case giveaway break. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. And walking away with the spot, the owner of the Minnesota Wild. Confirm 4 times who owns those Wild. Daniel Johnson. Congrats, Daniel. You get spot number 5 SBA case giveaway break. And there you have it, guys. That concludes a fun Tuesday night of breaks. No breaks tomorrow night, guys. Both Dan and I are away. We will be back on Thursday. So have a wonderful rest of your evening. Enjoy the next couple nights. We'll see you Thursday night. Night, everybody.